I totally just remembered. I've totally had YouTube stream up the entire time. For realsies. Um, it was a trader, right? Oh, it wasn't a trader. Oh, fuck's sake. Pants? Do I need better pants? I mean, my pants are pretty terrible. Take firewood. Sure. Eh. Okay. Oh wait, do we have to dispose of pants? Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure juniper berries aren't good eating. There we go. Now my YouTube chat's working. Just test. Hold up with that one. Okay, I can see that. That's perfect. Okay, I am live over on the YouTubes as well. As an FYI. What is that up there? That is a trader. Okay. Maybe I've already been to that trader. Well, we're going again. It feels so comfy to come back into Vintage Story. My brain is slowly trying to like load up the save file from the last time I stored stuff. Wait, are you edible berries? Oh, hey, your strawberries. I think we did go to this trader. Oh, Jesus Christ. God, that deer scared the crap out of me. Hi, Onyx. Onyx, you have nothing for me. Fuck you too. Sorry, in my head when they do that, they're like swearing at you. Oh, I think I had to remember. 1 second. Oh, I lied. I don't remember. I thought I did, but I don't. I don't know if that's going to be of any use. I'm so for I can picture the packaging in my mind of what I'm looking for. Maybe. Hmm. Okay, there's some big boats up there. Boats, caves. Not me, just carrying around random amounts of... dirt. Oh, let's convert all that. So one of the ideas of doing my big boat ventures is that, you know, I can have supplies on me. Okay. I think... Wait, how far around the coast? And they're just not that far up. Let's just sail up there. This is going to be a really amazing cave system. Toot toot, Boatventure! Narnia, hello. Well, you just have to aim better next time. Sorry, that was terrible. We started off today with a little shop sim for a Wild West general store sim. It was cute, but not very, very definitely a demo. All right. Thanks. Thanks. I'll be here all night. Oh. It was cute. It had some very cute moments, but it was not running particularly well. And I had to stop because it was making me feel a bit motion sick. But it was cute. We played it for an hour. And then I was like, oh, what are we going to do afterwards? I'm like, oh, I know. We'll play Vintage Story because it's been a really long time since we played on the server. Yeah. I think once they do some more work on it, it'll be great though. Like it's a very cool idea. Even it is like, I mean, it is a reskin of all the other shop sims, but it's unique in that it's not trying to be modern. I'd love to see more thematic stuff pop up like that. Okay, we're doing the old stick to the right. And just keep the land on our right, see what we see. Oh, there's a chicken. I got my little coffee machine in today, Nania, and it's perfect. So now I have like a little setup in my room like within arm's reach to make tea and coffee. I had a tea kettle before, which was great for like instant coffee and all my teas. Yeah, they it was on sale. Well, I managed to get it like secondhand. It was like used like new, but when I opened up the box, it was still had all its packaging, like all the contact film and everything was still on it. Yeah, I mean, it was like it was $16 new. So $16. So $33 new, or like $16 secondhand. No, it's not for K-cups. It doesn't work for K-cups at all. It was, hang on, it's this one here. Okay, yeah, well, I had, oh, there's none of that particular one new right now. Hey, like I have little refillable baskets that work for a K-cup machine, but they were just like, they're only good for small cups. Yeah, that's the one. That's yeah, $16. So this one does 16-ounce cup, so that's basically enough to fill this, which is a 20-ounce cup, and have enough room for creamer and stuff. So it's just the right size for me, rather than having to use the big coffee machine. Because I'm the only one who drinks coffee, the only one who uses that coffee machine in the kitchen, and I'd rather get rid of the space. So now I've got more kitchen space. I'm sure another appliance will take its place. Oh, we just had a delivery. Oh, you know what? We're in an ad break and we just had delivery, so I'm going to stand up and stretch. I'm sorry. You should all stand up and stretch too, and I'll be back in a minute and a half or so. So yeah, I just had my delivery come in for some little paper filters for it. Oh my god, these are perfect! Oh no, I'm already using it. Oh, these are just like cupcake things. My little coffee filters. It came with a cup too, but it was a plastic cup and it didn't hold the heat of the water very well. Yes. Some stability and bug fixes, primarily. Still trying to think. Oh god, this is driving me nuts. Alright, sorry. I keep thinking I remember where a thing is. So I have to go look, but I can't find it still. I mean, I could use some more stability too, but I don't think the game patch is going to do that for me. Yeah, they're like 20% more stability. Oh my god, yes. That means I would be 20% stable. But they don't tell you. It's 20% of zero. It's still zero. Jerks. No, not at all. That makes most total sense. I mean... I was sitting there last night and I'm like, do I need to like refresh the server? Wait. Beep, beep, beep. We are doing a heckin' thunder here. Oh, look. I was just like, that looks interesting. We should totally check out that hole in the ground. Oh, those are better than my current pants. Whoa. Oh, sulfur? Yes. We need sulfur for explosives. I mean, we don't need... Oh, why didn't I bring explosives with me for Boatventures? Okay, where am I? Okay. We're near the end of Ravi River. River Ravi. Like, should I go home and get bombs? Because you never know when you might need bombs. Adele Del there is. Hey, deario. Adele and Adele. I think I don't need to go and get explosives, but I should try and remember for like the next time I go home. Do I not have... Oh... Level 12? Wait. Oh, that one. Yeah, I need like mining 12. Boo. Hmm. I love this luminiferous hex scales thing. I expect at some point soon that my mic is going to start picking up the thunder that we have outside. You do have babies. I don't want to increase my hunger rate. Sure. I love the sound that they make. It's so heckin' cute. I'm... You should be. Okay. What do I... I really need to strike my finger. can't, like, when I find a vein like this, I can't just, like, leave it. I can't just take a few blocks and then walk away, unless it's iron. But with something like sulfur, I'm just like, no. I must take all the sulfur. I think we're about almost out of it, actually. Hey, you did it! Oh god, it's actually a really huge note. Why can I hear piggies? I don't even know what state my little garden is going to be in when I get back. I may have missed some of the fruit, which is fine. This is a fuck load of sulfur. Okay, well. Let's do that. Huh. Well, that's one way of... Hi, Sarah. I hadn't thought about using fencing like that. Sarah, I saw a cute thing, a meme in Discord that reminded me of you. Hang on. Discord. Discord. Cute copy. I'm gonna post it in Molly's lols, but it instantly made me think of you and I giggled. It's silly, but it made me do a laugh. I hope you're well. I'm good, thank you. Oh, except that I'm scared of bacon seeds, apparently. You got snacks? I got snacks too. I got rice nuggets, which doesn't sound as good as they are. These are really yummy. I mean, there's a reason it's out of my line of sight, you know? Oh no, the baby bacon fell in the hole. Oh well. But yeah, they are. Yeah. That's the only way. Like, Flint's like, I'll give you the bag because, you know, I know you'll enjoy it, but, you know, you won't eat them all at once. So I'm like, the only reason I don't eat all my snacks at once is because they're in a drawer. Or in a bag and I can't see them. That's it. Is it true, Sarah? Are the rumors true? Fucking knew it. Wait, you're gonna have to kill me now, you've told me, right? Shit. Oh, the rumor is every Sarah is descended from a single Triceratops dinosaur. This is a secret that Ancestry.com don't want you to know. Wait, does that mean it's like the doctor? The doctor is like a title? Fuck me, I'm lost. Okay. Oh no, I love that. It'd be even better if they were like dinosaur tops as well. Oh right, I have a system. Wait, how do I... No. Ow! I just threw a rock at myself. There, okay. Listen. Hey, you know what? Someone's got to do it. Actually, let's do that. I wasn't sure how useful my signs were for like navigating out of caves, but Ravi said that my signs helped her get out of a cave, and I was like, all right, I'll keep doing it then. The white on the rocks is fantastic actually because it really pops in the distance. I know. I think of that every time I do it, and it's just like little like lifting up the stone and then turning it and putting it down. And Sarah's sitting there with her lipstick, like. Oh, girl! Oh, that's such a good movie. Oops. Wait, what? What am I doing here? Ooh, that's what I'm doing. It's been a long time since I watched that. Oh, why do you gotta be all so gross and spindly? Zinc? Alright. What's up here? That's another way up and out. Okay. I can't believe I only recently started messing about with marking the caves. And I found out about being able to access the different map symbols purely by accident. So apparently it's been in the wiki for like a couple of years. I just didn't notice it myself. Wait, insulating block face? I found a ruin. Secrets! I was like, what is this? Oh, vintage beef. Don't mind if I do. There. Oh, shit. Let me out. Okay, so that means looted. Oh, there's more here. Secrets. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take them. And them. Thanks. They build on an already existing system. So the ruins, there's already ruins in the base game. Oh, I didn't mark that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there's already ruins in the base game, but there's a mod that just adds more with more details. So you have more interesting loot and more interesting structures. Oh, hi Drax. Sure, anytime. Probably. I feel like with something like the ruins, though, the devs are probably, I would assume, more focused on the back end stuff and quite happy to let the modding community do all the extra, you know, the fluff and the glory stuff on top, while they can do all the core stuff. I don't know if that's the case, but that would kind of make sense to me because they've intentionally made the game really moddable. But they are very they're very open to feedback as developers go. Okay. Oh, shut up. No, give that back. It's insane the amount of mods that you can get. Like, bonkers. So how was your retailing, Drax? It looks like you played it for a good length of time. You're the king? Fuck yeah, good job. But yeah, the only reason I picked up that one, that little secret one there, is when I moused over the block, it said insulating block, which is what happens if you chisel it. Well, good. Hey, buddy, please. Oh. This pickaxe is about to break. We actually tried a little retail simming ourselves at the start of stream, which had a lot of potential, but I had to stop because it was making me feel motion sick. It's called Wild West General Store Sim. It was only a demo. Oh, a Temptress Velvet. Yeah, I want to be a temptress. There is. It was refreshing that it wasn't like a modern setup. So it was set in like 1850s Wild West. So you had like an old sort of tatty looking general store. Um, Visually beautiful. And they, even though it was a demo, they actually sent along like this big document with like known bugs and what their plans were and the roadmap and all that sort of stuff, which I thought was very cool. Um, but after an hour, I was like, I can't, I can't do this anymore. I was just like, ugh. But it was a very cute game. Wait, where did I come up? Oh, here. All right. Fuck's sake, you can't draw on stone. It's so annoying. I can't draw on dirt. Oh, you know, I didn't even consider the field of view, actually. I didn't even think about that. God, I'm such a noob. Yes, there's another one that I'm interested in too, in a similar vein called Spray Paint Sim, which I think looks really entertaining. Oh, I don't want to go that way for no reason. I don't know, Nania, I only just figured this out for myself like a couple of months ago. Yeah, see, I love Power Wash Sim, and when I saw like Spray Paint Sim, I was like, I don't know. But I saw some gameplay of it today, and I was like, oh, yes, yes. Is this just going to go back down to? Okay. But yeah, Power Wash Sim 2, I'm interested in, especially because they're they're not using Square Enix to publish. Wait, is it this way to get out? Yeah, it is. Nania, I highly recommend, like, you can use a couple of different materials for the chalk markings, for the cave markings. But I recommend chalk because even on granite, it really stands out, like, even in the dark. I don't know if you can really see it. But it's like easier to capture, easier to see. If that makes sense. I saved you. True story. No, you just use it as a stone and you hit control and then click on the rock you wanted to use it on. It won't work on dirt blocks, so you can't write on rammed earth. And if you hit F when you have the stone selected in your hotbar, that's what brings up this little window here. And then just control. Yeah. I'm so glad they're helpful. This cave is something else. So I sort of ended up with a simplified system of markings where use arrows to indicate the way out, and then I use an X to mark a dead end. I use an exclamation mark to indicate that there's something interesting, and then the circle with the line through it to show if a ruin's been looted. And so far that seems to work pretty well. If I remember to mark where I've been. It's well, good. That's good feedback. And so hopefully you take note of where you are. And don't get lost. Okay. See? I got lost and turned around and now I'm like, aha, okay, this is the way out. And there's nothing down there. And I think we established, oh dear. Oh, you had a bad time, huh? Yeah, it's honestly, it's so great being able to do that. I don't know why. I didn't try before to do that. Buddy, please. Thank you. Can I try and put the markers up high? Just to make it a bit easier to catch them as well. Okay, we've been this way. I know we've been this way. Oop. It just took me 2 years to figure out I could scribble on walls. Sploosh. But yeah, I was just like constantly going back and being like, have I been here? Like, yeah, I've been here. We're still on the same Boatventure from last time I logged in. Okay. So nothing down there. All right. Stop it. It really is so handy. But not that way. That way. That, oh my god, look at that. See? Dell's my My secret cure-all lost no more. It's actually just graffiti. But I'm going to market it as lost no more. Oh, nothing that way. Should I go this way? Don't think I have been this way. Does it just lean back down? Go back down there? Yeah, it does. The best part is when a cave loops around on itself and then all of a sudden you start seeing markings again. You're like, aha! Fuck you, game. Not this time. Get wrecked, Belle. I muted the bell. It's trying so hard. Poor little bell lost its voice. Holy crap. Do you know how many times I've played Vintage Story where I've desperately wanted olivine and I've not been able to find any? In every game, every time I've played since, there's just like shitloads of it. It's so offensive. Sarah, that's a much better sound. That's what I need to do. I need to change the default sound to the bells to that sound. Wait, did I mark my up? I don't think I marked my out. Okay, there. Well. We just went there, right? And there was nothing. Yeah. Oh god, more sulfur? Jesus. I love the glowworms so much. Well, I knew this was going to be a large cave system. And by new, I didn't, actually. It was just wishful thinking. Hey. What? Oh. All right. This is different. Oh. Not sure. Oh yeah, bones. We do love some bones. Oh, there's another doorway. Oh, there's a nice planter in there. Hey, give me that. Fuck yeah, salt. Okay, I think we're going this way. Yeah. Holy crap, those are some big... Hey, I've been here before. Very, very big raindrops outside. Huge raindrops. Look at that. We found our way out. This, seriously, we were just like tootling along and I saw this very just small space around this tree and I was like, oh, I wonder what's in here. I just decided to stop and have a little nosy. Okay, let's get a pick made before that breaks. Take that back. Okay, take that and that. Wait, no, listen. I'm supposed to go in there. I don't really think there's much of anything down there. I mean, there's some materials. There's some olivine. Vintage beef. Delicious. No idea how old it has to be vintage for beef, but super tasty. Hey. Fine, whatever. Yeah, I was just like, I don't know what caught my eye with it, and I was like, that's interesting. Drex, have you seen Tinkerlands? Or anyone here who enjoys Core Keeper? There's this game called Tinkerlands, 20 to 100-year-old beef. That's a big range, Andy. Yeah, for anyone who likes Core Keeper, there's a game that Flint's playing called Tinkerlands, which is just released. And it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of like a cross between like Core Keeper and with like Stardew Valley-ish as well. Hi, Killer! It looks really cute, and it's like single player to co-op. It was on Deerdrop, but the keys went like super fucking fast. I spent so much time fucking around, like, I don't know if I want to do it or not. And then by the time I decided I was interested, the keys were gone already. I'm like, well, get fucked out. Some bits remind me a lot of Core Keeper. Killer, are you well? Are you keeping out of trouble? Never. We're finally doing Boatventures. Where's that trouble? Perfect. We're doing heckin' big Boatventures. I don't even know where I am. It's good. I love the storage. Like, I can just like load up with like a chest full of essentials and like parts for tools, and then just like this is part of our first inaugural great boat venture. We launched it properly the first time because we had to do a big canal digging project. So this is like the first time we're really using it. Sorry, I have a spasm in my eye. So I'm not actually winking or trying to be saucy. It's just that my eye is being weird. It needs beeps. I'm so good at driving this. Oh, fuck. Oh no, that's really cute, Sarah. All right. Get out. Wait, what is this? Mingy Mingy. That's Rafie's favorite fruit. Oh, I thought there was going to be a cave here. Fruit. Ooh, turnips though. I'm trying to preserve my muffins for like emergencies. Okay. Well, I didn't get the ick from you doing it. All right, let's get a stack of these. Oh my god, that's so pretty. Right? The actual king. I mean, the default character had some Drax vibes already. Okay, here is where we need to decide. So at this point, I can cut across here to the west and go up the river. Well, that takes us home. So we could potentially like drop things off, get some bombs, or we could just keep going. Because I don't have any bombs on me. Not that bombs are required for exploring. You did a heckin' king. That retail got kinged the fuck out or something. Bombs sound necessary. Well, I mean, all right. You convinced me. We can go and empty our booty. Speaking of emptying our booty, ads. We have an ad break starting in less than 30 seconds. Um, so uh, that wasn't that sounded much more eloquent in my head and much more piratical than toilety. Yeah. But yeah, ads are starting soon, so we're going to take a break over on Twitch, stand up and stretch, get a drink, grab a snack, look at, like, not a digital thing, just for a couple of minutes. Or enjoy the thunder. Also, standard summer disclaimer, if I vanish without warning, it's because we've lost power. Because it's doing a heckin' thunder out there. All right, I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere, unless you've got to go potty, in which case please do, but come back. Welcome back, Luna. Yes. Yes, we did some ye oldie shop sim. And I decided it was giving me a bit of motion sickness, and I didn't even think about it until Sarah mentioned changing the FOV. I got POV in my head because that's like the Molly PZ song. All right, let's see how that goes. I can't find my splint, so I just got some ace bandage to try and see if that helps. All right, so we've done a little explore. We're going home to restock on, you know, to refresh the the supplies. And oh, I don't know. I'm sorry, Sarah. Auto mod got you on that one. No, did you get a clip? Did that just... Sarah, was that a clip? Hang on. Heck. Yeah, it just, for some, I don't know where I have it set where it's just like blocks links like that. I don't know if it's like stream elements or Twitch that does that. You know, let me see. Oh no! Okay. Alright, okay. Yeah, because you put the effort in, he... Oh, shit. Hey! Wait, does that really... Oh no, I thought it said the American Dream in there. American Dead Salamander. Seems good. Does this work? I don't know if this works anymore. Thanks, Sarah. You're a champ. Excellent. That's all we can ask for. I swear it sounded much less... Yeah, I was supposed to say, it sounded much less, poopy, in my head. I love when you say something out loud and you're like, wait, that doesn't mean what everyone else is gonna think it means. Okay, I've just remembered that we can autopilot this. Oh, you guys are in for a treat. We get to go through the glorious canal of gloriousness. That is, it demonstrates the amazing engineering skills that Ravi and I have. It's a heckin' good canal that's totally not janky at all. Jank is what makes it interesting, right? As Luna said earlier, like, the scuffed, things being scuffed is how you know it's a live stream rather than editing. What you are seeing now is live. Oh, have they... I've never played Phasmo. I don't get scares so much, but I don't like anticipatory or jump scares. They make me mad. So I don't get that like adrenaline excitement that some people do with it. It just makes me grumpy. I would. I'd be like, fuck you. Fuck you, ghost. I wish you would die again. All right. Man, now that I've finally figured out like the command to auto turtle up river. Look, ma, no hands. Someone drank all my coffee. No hands. Yes, it's time for hand stretches and hand breaks. Oh, you really need to do it with V-Rising, man. That game kills my hands. Like, I desperately want to play that game. I have 30 minutes on it. Like, I basically said to them, they pulled me into their mailing list right, like, way back at launch, like pre-launch, and I was super excited to play it because it looked great. And then I had to email them afterwards and I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't play it. The constant right mouse click to use the camera, it just destroyed me. And I was like, if you guys can change that, then I'll be able to play it. But right now, without accessibility settings, and I can't think of any other alternative because it's like Path of Exiles as well. Like, I loved Path of Exiles, but just having to constantly hold down the mouse button just destroyed my hands. And I don't know. Mind you, at least Path of Exiles had like click to move. I don't know if V-Rising has that. But you need to be able to like move fast for combat and stuff in V-Rising more than you would in Path of Exiles. So I don't know how they would do that. All right, gonna get rid of that. Oh, I did take the campaign today for FunCom for June, so I'm gonna try June again on release and see how I feel. Because maybe when I tried it the other day, I was just in a grump. And so if I try it and try and get a day when I'm not on a grump, I might enjoy it more. And I think if I play it by myself, it might help too. Because when I tried playing it the other day, like, I was playing with Flint, and he's like one of those people who will like get into a game. He's really good at grinding things out and getting like the good equipment. So like I turned up and he's like, here's a bike and here's this and here's that. So there was like, the game was like wigging out because I was getting things out of order for the tutorial quest. Oh god, the skill tree, it was insane. One of the main reason I loved Path of Exiles was because of all the New Zealand references in it, like all the Māori art and the New Zealand voice actors, and you know the fact that it's a Kiwi dev as well. Like that was super exciting. Oh god, where's the end of the bandage? It's itchy. Ah, it's itchy. Ugh. Okay, apparently Ace Bandage, it makes my skin itch. Like, I wanted to be really exciting when they said about Path of Exiles 2, but I haven't even looked at it, to be honest. Like, I've got the same, like, Diablo 3 I think it's Diablo 3. I have like some full fucking deluxe creators edition or deluxe edition or something. And I've not played that either. Because I just figured it would be the same controls wise as Path of Exiles. But I mean, that's fine because there's lots of other games out there. Lots of fun things to play. The weird thing is Project Zomboid should make my hands hurt. But I think because I play pretty relaxed, I get breaks with like the zombie biffing, which is when you really need to be like constant mouse pressing. And then, you know, just like fucking around and building and navigating is like less stressful. So I think maybe the pacing on that would be okay. Okay. I could have sworn I'd turn the tides off on the server. This is a long way to sail for explosives. Whoop. I'm a good driver, honest. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I hadn't thought about it like that. Oh, this must be the dock. Revy's dock? She's just Revy from the dock. Sorry. Oh, hey, Revy must have come through and like trimmed all these, shaved the tops of all these rocky outcrops. Revy's not been working at the docks because she's been, I mean, that's okay. It's a lovely dock. Revy has a very full life and is appreciated no matter how much time she spends at the docks or not. You don't need to work down at the docks all the time, Revy. It's okay. I mean, I've not been on the server in over a week. Apparently the server was down for like 2 days and I didn't even know. Because it's just us playing on it now. I'm always wondering if I should have just left my boat here. Well, no, because I need to take all the stuff home. Heck. Oh yes, here we are coming up to the... Yeah, exactly. Got to empty the booty. Up to the very... very good engineering canal stuffness. It's very good. Wait! Am I going the right way? Yeah, yes, we are, yeah. It's totally fine. Very good engineering. listen, dear. Thank you. I mean, I could stop and widen it. Or it's perfectly fine the way it is. It's perfect. It's flawless. It's just like testing, like how badly do you really want to get through this canal? Actually, that went a lot smoother than last time. It's testing your dedication. Yep, big rain. Now if I crash into the sides, I've got no one to blame but myself. Keep on getting emailed about Bitcraft. I should probably look and see what that is. Hey Komodo, thanks for the lurk. We may have to make a cup of tea on my next break, if I remember. There's some ginger tea. I still haven't tried my throat coat tea, actually. I should do that. Having this little coffee machine's gonna make it in here. It's gonna make it so much easier. I thought I turned this down. Files, data, mod config, rivers. I don't know what else to turn down because I have river speed set to 0 and it still has a speed. If anyone knows how to turn the current off entirely on the rivers mod, I would appreciate the information. I tried the disabled flow set to true. That didn't do anything. So I switched that back to false. And I have river speed set to 0.0. I'm not sure what other... Not sure what other settings there are to tweak that. At least it's river gain. Oh, I updated the millwright mod after I saw they tweaked it on Drax's Discord. They've added vertical windmills, which I think is going to make for some really interesting designs. And just some cute things like weather vanes and stuff. Thank God the wombats are too much. Whee! Back to no hands. I need to add some light wells in. Whoop. No, my coffee cup is still empty. Oh shit. So we need to revisit the rivers mod because apparently the author has been banned. For posting gross things, and I don't want to be using a mod that A, isn't supported, but also B, is written by a jackass. Someone has made an updated vision. Here we go. It's this way. Sorry, I'm just having a look at these conversations to see if I can find something for just disabling. Yeah, speed. Speed. Oh, it's so pretty and green up here. Oh, hey. Hey. What? Party, party. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, honey, honey. Hi, Pud. I'm good. How are you? Whoa. Whoosh. Giddy up, Puddy. Hi, Jess. Let me eat berries. How's my favorites? Pud Pud? You're sleepy, Pud? Been working too much? You walked through. Oh gosh, no wonder you're tired. Oh, I got booped. Yeah, I will. I will take all the salt. Oh, Pud. Pud. Please tell me that you've taken care of your foot since you got home. Please. Okay. Thank you. It fucking hurts, man. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, because last time I did that, I had to go and get tetanus shot too. It got gnarly infected as well. It was crazy. I had, so my friend's mum was like, saw, my own mother was like, yeah, whatever. My friend's mum was like, hey, so that's infected. um, so she made a poultice for it to help draw out some of the gunk and then took me to the doctor. It was like right in the middle of my heel. But she made this poultice from a a bar of soap that you get in New Zealand, and I still keep on trying to find it here, called Sunlight Soap. But it was like a basically, well, Sunlight Soap and sugar. I don't know how the fuck it worked, but she put that like basically like took a bandage and like rubbed the soap on it when it was wet, so it like added a pile and then sprinkled sugar on it and then stuck it on my foot, and it actually drew out a bunch of crap, and I was like, oh god. I'm glad that you got your shot. I need to get that updated as well, actually. I've got a couple of vaccinations I need to get rather urgently. TDAP will make... Yeah, TDAP will make Pud stronger. I'm glad that you did. Thank you for looking after my favorite Pud Pud. For fuck's sake. I mean, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. I get it. Yeah. I mean, is it like stupid hot down by your way, Bud? Because it's been like insanely hot up here. Like for this early in the year. It's like, it was like 98 earlier today. And right? Like, it's not supposed to be this hot until like July. And it's been like really dry up here too. It was 95 in our kitchen yesterday when I was trying to like do the weekly cleanup. Whoa, Ravi, you're so fancy. I can't wait to see it all in action. All right. Well, we've had a bit of rain today. Thankfully. Well, I mean, it's good practice. The problem is that it's been so hot lately. That even when it's rained, it doesn't even sink into the soil. Oh, everything's flowering. No, those are berries. Let's see. I'm hoping my oak tree grows more. I'm gonna take all of that, actually. I'll put that in there. We're up to generation 5 chickens. Chickens! Oh god, everything's ready to harvest. I guess it was a good thing we came back. Oh, oh god, I'm not even... Thanks, Wood. I'm not even sure how to deal with all those goats. Fuck it, the chickens keep on escaping. Oh god. Wait. The chickens be chickens. Yeah, they do. I think they're escaping because they pile up over here and then they go over the fence. Well, no, because that would put them in there. Maybe on the trough. I thought about doing a taller fence, but I kind of like... I like being able to see them. If I do that, maybe, yeah. But yeah, they're jumping over each other. The funny thing is, they rushed the door. We had the last chicken I had roaming around, I put food in and it just like wandered back in there. I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Sure. Chick de Soleil. I mean, that sounds like a funny a name for like sun-dried chicken or something. Chicken jerky. See, look. She's like, oh, is it time for dinner? And just like that, they're back where they ought to be. I probably need to put some more in there. Hey, listen. Look, you're all gonna have super full tum-tums now. I can't even imagine what it's gonna look like in the actual coop. I guess we can have a look. Last time I came in here, it was just like super full of eggs. Yeah, there's a lot. It's not so bad. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. She's just like, yeah, whatever. This is my nest. I live here. Wait, your coworker had kittens? What? Do you have pictures? All right, let's harvest. Hello, babies. Oh my god. Stop it. Oh, that's so cute. I remember when Bonus Mum's cat had kittens, and just like, I'd never experienced it before where you just like walk in and sit down and you just get like swarmed because she had a massive litter. We set up like a nursery for her in our spare room with just like, we put a bed sheet on the floor. Just to make it easier to keep it clean. And just like you just walk in and just get swarmed with like a tornado of cute pointy stabbiness. I can't remember how many she had. I think she had like 6 kittens. She was a ragdoll. They're really pretty kittens. Wait, how do I do this again? Here. Ugh, that is such a terrible return. She was the most ragdoll. The mama, she was a ragdoll who did not like to be touched at all. But she was very pretty. I don't know if I want to pick up sunflowers. Oh, hey, fresh carrots for everyone. Fresh carrots. And some, I've got to come through and like cull this population, but I'm fucking terrified of these things. Like, they just look so mean, and they are mean. Oh, woo. Puppies. All right, piggos. I don't really need to feed them because it'll just make them breed more. And then I'll just have more work to do. I have to get in there with my meat cleaver, and I'm not looking forward to it. Okay. All right. Most of my veggies have gone off, but that's fine. Beans. can't remember what I was doing with the compost. Putting it with planty stuff, apparently. Okay. Oh, the feijoas are ready and the passion fruit. I'm gonna pop you in there. I still haven't made my made the windmill look pretty yet. I'm just gonna put that there. That's fine. All right. Oh, heck. We still haven't cleared out all the storage on the boat. Just more chalk. That's probably more than I need. Fresh for 6 days. Fresh for 5 days, so it's better to stay in my inventory. Look, I've got so much inventory space. And I'm trying to keep all my, like, tools to one box. All right, let's make the, let's be a little bit smart about this. All right, yeah, go get some food, Pud, and take care of that foot. No, I let you. All right, take care, Pud. Pud, the puttiest Pud. Whatever did, Pud. All right. I found a kid's toy, and it looks interesting. I haven't even checked my orchard. I have no idea what state it's going to be in. Oh, that's cute and also creepy. Haven't I got, hang on. Oh no, some of my candied fruit is going on. I mean, that's fine. I'm gonna put the halite in there. Okay, so those are all the same. I was curious about that. Where's that? Ding. Do I have a bookshelf? Oh, I do. I don't know what to do with a brass torch holder. More fire. I'm just gonna put it there. Oh, my eye is twitching again. It's so weird. Yay, Jenny! Today's your Friday! Well, thank you. I kind of love my little house, yeah. Chalk, 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 chalk. Oh, we were gonna get bombs, right? But I need more blasting powder, which was... sulfur and saltpeter. All right. That was when ground, so not pulverized. It's so nice and comfy to come back to Vintage Story after a week away from it. Jesus. I have a windmill. It's not very pretty, but it's effective. But it's doing absolutely nothing. My little KitchenAid. But yeah, I love my kitchen. I love making kitchens in this game so much. Like trying to make them cozy, but like functional at the same time. Oh, there may have been too much blasting powder. Wait, how? I'm sorry, what? How is it already time for an ad break? Alright, it is time for an ad break again. Some bullshit. So please, if you haven't in the last hour, stand up and stretch. Look at not a screen. And when we come back, we're going to restock our boat and reboot our booty and then go off on more boat ventures. I'll be right back. I have a tea on. Still trying to learn volumes with cups and machines, so hopefully it doesn't leak or overflow. Making some ginger green tea. So many berries. All right, we're gonna shove face full of berries. Just while I do this, I'm gonna stand here because this is my boom box. See, boom box. Ooh, he is smelling gingery already. Oh, I didn't need to make more blasting powder. Bing bong. Oh, well, I'm so glad they finally introduced this feature, Buckma. Thank you for telling me. In all channels. Not just this one, all of them. Yeah, did you know if you subscribe to my channel, you can use my emotes in all channels? Buckma, thank you. Thank you for the biddies and thank you for the 24 months of wonderful friendship. I love you, Buckma. Yeah, like that one. That's a very good example, Sarah. Thank you. Bugma, I'm currently making myself some green tea with ginger. I can do words with my new coffee machine. Yeah, that's another one too. I got this. I got like a little, like not quite single serve, but like a 16-ounce coffee machine. Yep, that's one. Look. Hey, excuse me, little bee boogie. It makes 16 ounces and it fits my cup perfectly. And I love it. Yeah, those are all very, very good. Yeah, you can use them in any channel. Thank you for the base. I'm just hoping I remembered that the cup that my Misfit Ams mug is safe size-wise. I think you're not Banana Cat though. Oh, I was like, I should put in just a little less than 16 ounces. Look at that, like a finger from the top. Billy. Ginger turmeric peach tea. That sounds delicious. Okay, so how do I make explosives? Yeah. Which explodey do we want? I think we just want the ore bombs, right? So flex. Oh, wait a minute. clay. Twine and planks. Fuck yes. Oh yeah, that's right. Yay, you're so unhappy. God, please. Stop. I felt a little mortified, but also incredibly entertained at the same time by that. It was a very confusing range of emotions. Okay. And then let's... Oh, yeah. All right. So we do that. Wait. Blasting powder. My favorite thing about that coffee machine is that it's not tripping a fuse when it heats up the water. Yeah. Buckma. Still not the boss. Look, I can't even get rid of that. I literally can't get rid of that. Twitch won't let me. I tried. All right, let's go check out the orchard. It is. We have two puppos who have a lot to say. My left eyelid has been very twitchy today. My left eyelid is more twitchy than Twitch, which is saying something. We're not winking at chat. Night time. It's just doing its own thing. We're getting more cocoa, more cashews. Perfect. More olives. Nap sounds good. Okay, so the orchard's doing well. I'm sure the bees are fine. It's good. We didn't play any Vintage Story last week, so it's kind of fun to come back to it after a little break. We're just restocking supplies, and then we're going to go on more Boatventures. Jessie, they're so cute. The chicken babies in Discord. Babies. Oh. What this? Wax jambu. They're rowdy teenagers now. Jerks. Teenagers are such jerks. Honestly, I love seeing videos where kids, like little ones, bond with chickens, and then you'll see videos of like kids coming home and the chickens waiting for them at the gate, or you know, that sort of thing. It's just when they go in for hugs. All right, have we got everything? We have a lot of bombs. Oh, I need to drop off the bones. Critter bits. Oh, that's awesome. Our neighbors, for a little while, our neighbors had chickens. And I'm not sure how many they had, but two of the girls kept on coming into our yard. And they were so curious and so friendly. Like, I would just be sitting out there, and one of them, you'd see their, like, the little head would, like, pop up over the ledge of the balcony, and she'd be, like scoping me out, and then she'd, like, jump up, and she wouldn't, like, come near me, but she'd be, like, you know, having a nosy, and I was just like, oh my god. I called her Petunia. She wasn't mine, but I called her Petunia. The neighbors' critters all seem to end up in our yard. I'm not entirely sure. I would like to, except for the fact that we have so many feral cats around here. And I don't trust in my ability to build a safe environment for them. But so many people are just, you know, you just... Wait. What the fuck? Fucking Christmas music. I want to... It's a... Right? This is the good ship. I don't know. It doesn't have a name. So... SS... Oat. From the raccoons. I bet they love going in for the eggs, right? We get possums. I imagine the possums would go for the eggs too. We've almost always got a possum or two lurking. Raccoons kill the chickens? Jerks. But it's definitely something I'd like to do at some point. I know that the outlay, everyone's like, just get a chicken, and it's like, those are expensive. Yeah, we definitely got snakes here. It's like, you can't just get chickens and instantly it's cheaper to have eggs, because you need to set it up and be safe and, you know, be able to care for the chickens and feed the chickens, and it takes a while until that all like balances out. Oh, all right, I think I finally got my fingers splintered in a comfortable way. Yeah, and you know, that's not that bad really. But I think a lot of people don't really think about that term. Bob's Burgers? Well, that explains a lot, Darkmare, because I've never seen Bob's Burgers. Ooh. Ooh, this is good. This tea. I mean, like, if you have a garden as well, the chickens are great for that too, right? Because of their manure and the eggshells, if you're not using them for eggs. I have a friend who's got a fantastic homestead up in Michigan, and she has chickens, geese, and sheep on her farm. And she like grows a bunch of her own food. Like it's a lot of work. Like she raises the sheep so she shares them, and then gets the wool spun, like gets all the wools cleaned and spun because it's in quite large volumes, and she makes clothes out of the wool from the sheep. And she's been doing it for a while now, and she's all sort of set up with everything, but it's like a dawn to dusk job or longer. But I think this is the first year in like a decade that she's actually making a little bit profit for selling, like selling what she's getting growing on the farm. And she's got like a little honesty box too, which is fantastic. So she gets surplus and she'll put surplus out with like a little like box on the side of the road with fruit and veg and, you know, starters if she gets too many plant starters going or too many eggs. So wholesome. I wanted to do a big mug, but I can't decide which is the front and which is the back for the design purpose. And someone's like, well, just like whichever way you hold it, the side facing away from you is the front. And I bet it changes. So like, which is the front and which is the back? Do you want the picture facing you or someone else? Don't know. Someone else making the decision so I don't have to. I don't need a big mug because I've got that one. And I have my Molly mug as well. Ah. All right, have a safe walk. Burp. My phone has decided that my fingerprint doesn't work anymore. I had a delicious ham and cheese sandwich for lunch, but I'm still I'm hungry again now. But I don't think any of my snacks will work well with my tea. Yeah. I think one or two of them I've carved space out of, but most of them are just doors and windows and random holes. They unionized on our server and demanded better living conditions. No, it wasn't a hot ham and cheese, but we did have like nice, like the ham was fresh, the cheese was fresh, the bread was super soft, and it was just like a really yummy sandwich. Though I should have put Branston pickle on it. But now I'm trying to decide what I should have as an in-between snack. I could just get another sandwich on my next break. You know, when everything's all like nice and fresh, it's just so much better. Oh, good. Wait. Why is it still there? King. A week ago. I keep on deleting the notification from a week ago of Drake's knocking using the knock function, and it keeps on popping up on my fucking notifications. Problem is, I'm absolutely like, when we get super fresh bread, I'm really rabid for it, and I will just like gobble all of it. And then I'll complain because we don't have any bread left for sandwiches. Because, you know, I ate it all. Oh, yeah. Go on. That sounds good. That sounds like a really good idea. What do you put in your breakfast sandwiches? Honestly, I just love scrambled egg sandwiches are great. Bread. I mean, yeah. I should make another loaf. Very conveniently, when we did groceries last time, Flint got all the ingredients so that I could make pizza. That was very kind of him to get all the ingredients so that I could make him his favorite thing. Ham, cheese, and egg. That sounds good. He likes when I make pizzas because I make the crust as well. I cheat and, well, it's not cheat. I'm not cheating. I'm using the tools at my disposal, which are my bread maker. I use the bread maker to knead and rest the pizza dough. And then you get like a nice good sized pizza that's like super fresh crust. Shit, I'm hungry now. Heck. We had a roast last night that was really good. We picked up a roast pork tenderloin. Oh, Sarah, yes. We had a roast pork tenderloin, and I made baked potatoes and just some baked beans. It was real simple, but it was like super delicious. I love baked potatoes too. Like the golden potatoes are my favorite. Because they just have I don't know, they have like a really nice texture to them. Rice snacks. I see, I don't know if rice snacks will go very well with ginger tea, green tea. I worry that these will be a bit crunchy on mic too. I still think I need to turn the gain on my mic down a little. No, you're right. I can't see it picking up on the mic. They're just so good. We're coming up on the very good engineering. I should make a sign that just says very good engineering ahead. That was some timing there. Yeah, I love yellow potatoes. They're like my favorite. Such good engineering. Okay, I think that was the worst of it. Perfect, flawless. 13 out of 10. Wood canal again. I'm available for all your canal digging needs. As long as you have some expectations managed. Oh, fuck. It is very important to manage one's expectations, especially when your company's name is ever given. All right, I think we're good from here. Oh god, these are so good. Little Debbie gingerbread cakes. Hey, I was like, why did it go quiet? Oh, I had a bank. Listen, this autopiloting is rubbish. I have to write like a little cheat sheet to stick on the front of the copy machine to tell me like where to fill it up to for each cup. Okay. Oh, hey! Excuse me? So our last explore, we basically went all the way down here. So I guess this time we go take a left and go all up there. I think we need an outboard motor. Oh my god, wouldn't that be amazing? Like a water wheel? Okay, now I'm like, what if we had like a water wheel with like a coal oven attached to it? I'm like, what, you mean like a steamboat? I think I just designed the steamboat again. Oh yeah. What if we could have like a boat, but like in the sky? You could just get like a big bag of, I don't know, something floaty, and then put like a propeller on the boat, and then some like ducks attached to it somehow, and the ducks like flap their wings, and then in the front of the ship you have like a really long stick with like a snack off the front of it, so the ducks are constantly trying to get to the snack, and you just like move the snack with like a stick, and that changes the direction. Mm-hmm. I think we're onto something with that, yeah. Mm-hmm. Duck power. Mm-hmm. Kind of like a stick for donkeys. Like, not. Oh yeah, maybe we should talk to September Duck and see what she has to say about this. Saturn, hello. Hi. Hello, my space friend. Oh, we got some peaches with our groceries this week. That's so good. It took far too long for me to realize that I could just like cut them in half. I love eating peaches, but I hate having sticky hands. and I was like about ready to Google how do I eat a peach without making a mess because my brain isn't functioning well. And then I'm like, wait, I could just like cut it in half and take out the pit. And there we have it. So that's what I did. I have eaten a lot of peaches. I know, I felt like such a dummy. You're like, how to... I really don't like having sticky hands at all. How to human. How to operate left human hand, Liz. Thank you. Thing is, I could have asked Flint, but Flint would just be like, would just give me a look and be like, just cut it. And I'm like, surely there's a tool where you put the entire piece of fruit in it and then like it has like a rotational handle and ducts and like some sort of inflated bladder and an outboard motor, and he'd be like, just cut it in half. That is the solution for everything now, I think. Ducts. All right. So this time we're keeping the land on our left. If all else fails, put some grapes on a stick and get ducks to chase it. Easy. Ba 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 ba. You got any grapes? I am not adjusted right now. Oh, it's doing it again. I was like, why do I associate grapes with ducks? Oh, the song. Ba, 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 ba. Duck walked up to a lemonade stand. Said to the man running the stand, hey, ba, ba, ba. Got any grapes? I'm so sorry. Ah, stop, stop. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. Just things. Ducks. Why do we have ducks in Vintage Story? We should have ducks in Vintage Story. I mean, I'm sure there's a mod for it. There's always a mod for it. Oh no, there were ducks. There were ducks in the New Zealand bird one. And oh no, it was the geese actually. No, it was ducks that I enclosed and relieved of their lives because they were making too much noise. Never mind. Hi, Tinker. What do you got? Crap. So rude. Every time I hear it, it's like the trader's like, fuck you. You know, I think we'll go for the trader. That trader when we come around the coast. I keep forgetting I really should be trying to keep track of traders because there we go. The treasure hunter trader. Ow, ow, I did it too tight again. Then I can find gears. It's really hard to try and strap your fingers tight, but not so tight that you lose circulation. Whoop, forwards, not backwards. So we're going left because that's what Sarah said. And that way, if it goes a bit wonky, it's Sarah's fault and not mine. I think that's fair. Mm-hmm. And I'm nothing if not reasonable. Hmm. You know what we could put the bedroll down, you know. Stop. Oh God. Berries. Oh, oh God. Should we have checked out that cave up there? I think we should go further before I start looking at caves. Because I wanna make sure there's like, if Rabby gets a boat, I want to make sure. Oh yeah, we just keep going this way, and that way if Rabby decides to get a boat and do exploring, she can go to the west and there'll be uncovered stuff. It's just the two of us active on the server, so it's like pretty easy to. have plenty of space to explore, especially when the maps are as huge as they are. Did I check out that one? I did. She's doing the same thing. She's like, look, no hands. Right, we'll pop in here and run down and check out this trader. Because if I can find, you know, like if we can find enough years, then maybe we can like open up another translocator and go to another place. Except then I won't have a boat. Hey. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, gonna mark the boat. Wait, this way. Oh, there's a cave right near the trader. We could check that one out. Wilt? No, you don't have anything for me. Did I? I left my rammed earth back at the boat. You know, there's air brake. I'm just gonna jump up and make a sandwich. Oh. It's so weird how it bogs down with that. That'll do. Right, so there's multiple ways out. That's a dead end. I feel like this is gonna be uh a loop. What is that? Borax. Ah, all right. We're hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, this is where I came from, right? This is what happens if I don't mark things. Okay. Gotta redo that. Be a bit easier to understand. Okay, so we have ad starting in just a minute. Less than a minute now, actually, here on Twitch. So this would be a good time to stand up and stretch. Grab a drink and do I don't know, a stretch or something. I'm going to do the same thing. In fact, I'm going to go quickly make myself a sandwich. We'll get some bread or something. And when we come back, we're going to keep on exploring. Because that's what we do when you're on a great boat venture. I'll see you soon. Okay, I lied. I didn't make a sandwich. But I did stuff an unconscionable amount of rice nugget snacks in my face. Yep. Okay, so we have multiple outs. That's nice. Rude. Dead end. Oh, hmm. That was like a long way down. Oh. But there's nothing in the air. That nickel. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that before. Oh. Bismuth. I'm trying to just stick to the right wall. Okay, so like, there's no point going down there. Or in there, really. Did I go down here? I did. That is also a dead end, but I didn't mark it. Don't bother going that way. Don't bother going that way. Ow! Don't bother going that way. Which is the way to bother going? Okay, that way. I'm like, wait, where am I going now? There. Didn't. Didn't. Didn't, 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 didn't. Ah, stop it. Right. So really kind of not worth going that way. Also not worth going that way. Disappointing. I mean, materials, I guess. But just gonna mark that as a meh. Right. To the boat. I was gonna say bat cave, but it's not a bat cave at all. Just a reminder, if you prefer to watch on YouTube, that is an option. I am live on YouTube as well. There is more of a delay, but there is no music, if that's what you prefer. All right. Onwards. Oh god, the tea's been brewing too long. I made it with 2 tea bags because it was a 16-ounce cup. Now it is very thick. Like, do we have anything interesting popping up on the maps? I really enjoyed playing Planet Crafter last week. The pacing of the new DLC is a bit awkward, but I did have fun. And it was fun playing Stranded Alien Dawn the other day too. I think this week we might throw some Foundry in the mix. I saw that there's a date as well, Satisfactory 1.0, 1.1. I saw they posted the date for like the 10th of June, I think. So like a couple of weeks. I may have to poke at Beard and schedule some time for that. Just under 2 weeks. Oops. Who put that there? Okay, we're gonna go ashore, whoa, over here and check out this mess. Also, I need to delete that. I'm using B to mark where I park my boat because B for boat. It makes total sense. Oh, shit, I didn't think about that. Oh. Ah, psychic! These for flashlight? Well, then what should I be using to mark my boat? F for floating? I think that makes sense. A floaty thing. Yeah. Oh. No. Buck may be very pleased to know that Sarah's been doing a good job with clips and got an interesting one today, which I'm sure will, oh god, be referenced a few times. Oh. That seems fine. What's that? Chalk. I feel like that is worth noting. I do. I mean like that. Poor little Boaton's just like, go away. Dal, leave me alone. Sure, buddy. Are you? Mm-hmm. Not the banana cat. All right. Thank you, Buckma. Okay. Banana cat. Meow, 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 meow. Banana cat. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. Ow. What is this place? I was like, oh, I should take note of that little chalk spot. Ow. Hey, does chalk wash off? Oh, that's a translocator in the air. Carpenter's beard. Wait, what? Does that mean these are functional? I can make bunk beds? I need that. Oh, wait. What was I using for translocator symbol? Let's do that one. Oh! Oh, well. That wasn't interesting at all. The translocator is useful. Right. So that's that way. That's that way. That's back down to where I was. Damn it, I keep on getting my forwards and backwards mixed up. Alright. Wait. Oh, those things, I hate it when they roll over on their backs like that. They remind me of palmetto bugs, and I hate those things. And this is the time of year where they just like come inside and then just like die. Or lay on their back for fucking days. No. Oh, wow. That's something. Hello? Ooh, whiskey. Whiskey bar. More whiskey. You get drunk at sea. I'm sorry I make you nap. But take all the health stuff. I'm like, you know what? Let's drink lots of whiskey while we're on the ocean. And the game's like, you're going to need these bandages. Hey, that is the up. I hope it was a lovely nap. That's the way, isn't it? Vintage story and a Dell stream, and you're out for a couple of hours. Mm. I don't think there actually is anything else to get here. No, I'm totally fine with that. It doesn't. In fact, I find it quite complimentary. A few years back, someone said that they used my stream as a nightlight when they were doing shift work, and I was like, "That's really sweet." Oh no. No, I think it's quite a lovely compliment that someone can fall asleep listening to me babble on about twitchy eyes and duck-powered airships and things. All right. Hey, well, I found the boat again, so if the floaty thing worked. Oh, thanks. Oh, there's another trader. So tomorrow, what are we going to do tomorrow? I don't know. We have 2 weeks until the next satisfactory update. I think June drops next week, or at least I have access to June from next week, I think. Next Thursday, if I read Lurk it right. I'm definitely... I was asking in Molly's Discord earlier. Apparently, it's easy enough to set up Enshrouded to be, like, not survival and just, like, comfy buildy. Or at least where everything's pretty passive. And I was like, well... Because I love building an Enshrouded, but I have no desire, like the combat, I really don't like the combat or the thing, like the idea of finding an abandoned village and like restoring it, that sounds good to me. But the whole, well, everything else doesn't appeal. It's like, maybe we could do build Easter rooms? I mean, I can. I really enjoyed doing our little, like, beehive bonus stream on Monday last week. Would have been nicer if I didn't have that guy try and tell me, like, all the materials that I should have used. I kind of ran out of patience very quickly. When he's like, you should do this, and I'm like, you should do it yourself. And I thought that was really obvious. And then he still kept on telling me what to do, and I was just like, I don't have the energy to deal with this bullshit. No, you. Oh god, I'm dying. Okay, I'm not dying. That's fine. It was okay. He wasn't being like rude. He was just like making material suggestions, and they were good suggestions. It was just that I was low on spoons. I mean, they were great suggestions, but the best thing was, I did enjoy the making, like, the little bumblebees that we made. I thought they were cute. Hmm. Oh, you have Hellite as well. I don't really need any more Hellite, though. No, you don't have anything I want. He just swore at me. Surge. That looks like a ruin. Yeah, see? Everyone's like, what? I'm like, he's saying totally like saying F you. Or maybe get hacked. Or maybe like rust off if you want it to be law friendly. Rust off. Get rusted. Oh god, what am I doing? Why is my camera doing that? This is really pretty here. This is a beautiful spot with the harbor and the little lakes. I can't help but think filling up on rose hips would not be delicious. Ow! Roses hurt. Oh yeah. You can't make tea, can you? No, you can juice, you can make rosehip puree. Yeah, that's true. You should be able to take like the puree and like, I don't know, dilute it with water. I think that would be neat. Oh, that's a mushroom. Yeah, it is. I think it's like really high in vitamin C. Can't remember what else, but I vaguely recall it being high in vitamin C. Oh, for fuck's sake, who parked my boat like this? Gremlins. Pekin gremlins. I'm like, maybe I should keep bandages on me. I wonder what it's like to sail a boat when you're drunk on whiskey. It's fine. Oh God. Oh no. The camera's drifting so badly. Apparently drinking while piloting a ship is bad or something. Actually, it's less awful than when you're drunk on land, maybe. Okay, well, we just knocked back 3 liters of whiskey. Fuck's sake. Okay, no, I lied. It's pretty bad. I don't know how long. Oh God, I don't know how long this is. Why? Why did I do this? You know what would be really fun? Go out in really deep water and get drunk. Such a good idea. Okay, we're aiming for this cave. I'm so sorry if you're like me and get motion sickness easily. It should be over soon. Hey! Okay. If for floating. Ow. Wait, oh. The pointy tree is pointy. You can kind of walk in a straight line. I think it's a lot less terrible than it could be because oh, bayonets are still broken. Because I was in third person and quite far away. What's that? It's okay. We're sober now. Oh, it's one of them thingers. All right. Oh, fuck me. Yeah. Scribble, scribble, scribble. It's such a good scribbly sound, too. Oh, that's it? Fine. Okay, so there's nothing down there. Oh, this feels so organized. What even is this? It is a very good scribble sound. You know, that's a game that I've had in my library for a while that I haven't played. Scribble Notes. Bonks. Love it. Yeah, it's like, I don't know when I got it, but it's like just had it sitting there for yonks and just never really tried it. I don't even think I've seen anyone play it. It just sounded like a really interesting idea. All right, so there's like nothing down there. Oh, well, that's cool, Ravi. Oh, man, I feel so mean. Hey, Pale, good to see you again. All right, this way. Yeah, I can't even remember when I got it, but it's just sat there. It has. I hope you're doing well. I mean, it's been a while since I played Vintage Story. A little bit. I found some paper. Okay, we're putting the whiskey away. We learned our lesson. Whiskey is not fun for sailing. Apparently. Oh, okay, so we did like a whole... That's all enclosed. Okay, so what we could do... Let's just go up the coastline a little bit. Oh, that's awesome. I was going to ask how she was getting on it. Star Trek is one that I've sort of had on my radar for a while as well. Looks very entertaining and chaotic. Oh, excuse me. I'm curious if this is a lake or a bay. heck? Wow. Well. So this is all closed off. And I bought all blasting bombs, but not rock blasting bombs. That's a reason for bringing rock blasting bombs, to make like emergency canals. I say. Well, I guess the only thing for it is to, like, head out this way. Well, I don't know. Like, there's no way to tell if these are lakes or if this is coastline. I guess we could do another sail down there and have a look. It's still like 150 blocks wide. It's a lot of digging. All right, well, either way, we have to go south. Yeah, like, I could. I think we should go down and check it out. And if it does look like there's coastline in it, we can blow it up. Otherwise, we'll just keep on. We'll come back up here and keep on going that way. We have explosives now. What do you feel like? Oh, I don't know, Narnia. Do you want something active or do you want something passive? Like something that's going to actively engage you or something that you can just like play distracted? And what are your options? Would you like help trying to figure it out before I start tossing out ideas? Oh no! That's what I usually get from Ali when I'm like, Ali, I don't know what to play, or Ali, I don't know what to stream. And she'll be like, well, do you want something soothing, or do you want to be a chaos gremlin? I find like narrowing down my mood rather than narrowing down games is easier. I was like, why is my steering not working? Because I wasn't steering. Oh god, these nuggets are so good. They are starting to get kind of peppery though. There you go. You don't want to play anything. That's totally fine. Ooh, rice nugget. They're really yummy. They're almost like cross between like a like cereal and Cheetos or something. Yeah, sometimes you just don't feel like playing. What about a show? Do you feel like watching a show maybe or listening to an audiobook? I mean, I'm always down for some chicken nuggets, but these little rice ones are pretty tasty. Dell show and cleaning, there you go. We'll keep you company. You can do stuff. Excellent. Yeah, sometimes like it's like, do I actually want to play a game? All right, so we're gonna scoot through here, right? Yeah, and then stick left and go down all the way down here. And we're gonna check out, let's mark it with a carrot. What? I mean, you're welcome. That's how my brain works too, so I get it. All right, Palgrin, it was good to see you again. Say hi to the wife for me. Enjoy your trucking and food. Oh, God. What? Already? Thank you. Look, this is bullshit. This whole time passing thing? See? Look at this. He can add. Ah, stop. Stop. Okay, stand up, stretch, get a drink, grab a snack. I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay. Oh, like, need to. Oh. Just turn the music down a smidge. All right. Left here. Okay, we're putting the rice nuggets away because otherwise Dell's gonna eat them all. And then I'll be like, I've got no snack. Because I ate them all. Which I guess is what the point of snacks is. Those ones in particular we found on Amazon Vine. But now I've remembered that I like rice crackers. I'll probably go down to our little Asian grocery store around the corner and hit them up. I feel like they might be healthier than eating other types of salty crackery things. Man, we've got to try some really cool things through Amazon Vine. Like some snacks from like different places in the world that we wouldn't normally be able to afford or just wouldn't be something that we would have available to us. What is that? Oh, it's just a questionable tree. I mean, I do have a snack drawer full of like little Debbie's and, you know, goldfish crackers. I think I got some shortbread in there. Some granola bar. There's some bell. Oh, I forgot about these. These are really good too. I managed to get some boxes of these for $1 a box at our local like not a consignment, like a surplus overstock type store. Little lemon pies. Ooh, I do love lemons. Like anything lemony flavor. Are those like the little, like the little round hand pies? Or like the ones that you get from McDonald's that are like lava? We occasionally get lemon meringue pies because I love meringue. But I'll basically eat all the meringue off the top, scoop out the curd, and then toss the crust. Okay, so we just have to aim for the gap. Why am I sailing at night? I should just go ashore. Let's go ashore here. And do a sleep. Oops. Land arrived sooner than I thought it would. Not entirely sure if my... Hey, you can stop freaking out now. Thanks. Ooh. Yeah, I think I know the ones that you mean. Yeah, I do love me a little lemon pie. Yeah. There. Man, it feels so luxurious having my tea and coffee all set up in here. I like to be able to brew coffee as well. I feel so fancy. It is fancy, right? I mean, I've had a tea kettle in here for a couple of years now, which has been great. And I did have a coffee machine, but this machine takes care of, because it gives me a larger size coffee. I can use it for both, and it's not a high draw device like my tea kettle, so it's not like I don't have to turn it off while I've got my air conditioner running. Yes, that's me, terribly posh. What? Spot of... Oh, man, now I want crumpets. I want crumpets. Crumpets with honey. Peanut butter and honey on toast. I don't normally like sweet stuff with peanuts, but peanut butter on toast with just like a little drizzle of honey on top. Oh, so fucking good. Could do with some lemon curd. My problem is I get those things like lemon curd, or I'll get like nice marmalade, and I'm like, but what do I put it on? Like, what do you put lemon curd on other than a spoon and then in your face? Because putting lemon curd on toast just seems like, I don't know. I think my mum used to make lemon curd. I just feel like toast isn't like nice enough for lemon curd. Grapes? Ooh. Ooh, Jenny, yes. That sounds... Crepes. See, crepes is fancy enough to warrant having lemon curd on it. For sure. With some... Oh, fuck yes. Ugh. Or raspberry jam and sour cream. I haven't made crepes in a while. Just because eggs are so expensive. And it uses a lot of eggs. Though they seem to be coming down a little bit here. I think because people stopped buying them. I have like a great little crepe recipe that I found. I think it's like a Martha Stewart recipe. Um, but it's like super easy. You just like dump everything into a blender and then blitz it and then let it sit. Whoa, I mean, that sounds pretty good. I'm not feeling hopeful about this, but let's see. Me too. I love tasty food, but I don't really enjoy cooking. I like food when I don't have to eat it. If that makes sense. Like, I just want to be able to eat delicious things, but not because it's required. Ooh, maybe this is a coastline. I think we have a broken... Oh, that's always weird when that happens. I can never remember the command to fix that. Ugh. Sorry. Yeah. I know there's a chat command that I can do to fix the broken chunk. I probably looked it up like a million times. But Void might be tasty. Void smells like raspberries. Edge story. Reload chunk. Is that what it is? No, I don't want to do world gen. Fix chunk. I was like, why did that toot? I mean, maybe I could just like restart chunks. I mean, I can do like a 3x3 regen. But look, it's so tempting, Buckma, and there's things down there. Whoa. Del's cheating. Look, I can see there's stuff down there. Del's cheating. Is it just world gen? Regen? Or should I just relog? You know what? I'm just going to relog. That's probably going to be enough for it. I don't want to do... Start digging. I'm pretty sure I will just fall. Go through there. Which is, you know, fine. Reinitializing chunks. Chunks. Chunks regenerating. Help, my chunk is corrupted. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll see if the relog doesn't work, and if it doesn't work, then I'll try that. I've tried that one a few times and it's like made the server lag out like fucking nuts. But it is only me on here. So normally, yeah, there we go. So it's fine. I figured it was just a me thing. Do we think this is significant enough to like blast through? I think it might be. Let's have a look at this little outcroppy here. Oh, maybe not. Wait, there we go. No, I think this is just a... Ooh, hello? Hey, game? Thank you. Ugh. G-portal. Oh, now that... The river... That could be something. Well, let's go check out this trader. Because the rivers usually lead to an ocean system. Ooh. Oh. That was a sound. Squidge, squidge, squidge. Dude's got hot springs by his place. Oh, don't throw a rock. Kino. Kino has a chef hat. Wait, hang on a second. Was that a Christmas sweater? No. Okay, let's zoom over to check out the river. Oh, actually, we have to look at this first. That. Oh, it's a it's a translocator. Eyeball, please. Ow. Because we could, like, if it's worthwhile, then I can, like, blast through a couple of these spots. Though I suppose even, like, parking the ship, docking the ship, and then using that as a drop-off point wouldn't necessarily be bad. Oh god. Ah! Oh god, that's terrible. Alright. Hey guys! Fine. It's like they just hissed at me, like, bells here. Gross. Now you're making dinner? What do you decide on? And did you make enough for me? Because apparently I hunger. I'm almost motivated to cook for dinner. However, it depends on how hot the kitchen is. Oh, you know what? Fucking eggs on toast is amazing. Poached eggs or like eggs sunny side up on toast. Love it. All right. I feel like this is a pretty good thing. That's valid. I mean, eggs on toast is a good feed. And the good thing is with ingredients for a bean and lentil soup, they'll last just fine for another day. My default for days where I'm low on energy or motivation for cooking, it basically just comes down to pasta. Like my no bake pasta casserole thing, because I can literally just empty everything into one casserole dish and stick it in the oven. Like there's no prep, you know, just go there. If I had meatballs, I'd do that. And in fact, I've done that with just pasta and pasta sauce in the Instant Pot too. Nothing else. Just pasta and pasta sauce in the Instant Pot. And then you've only got one dish to clean. Especially if you just eat out of the Instant Pot. Don't recommend that though. Okay, so there's a good chance that that leads to another ocean. So do we want to try and blast through some dirt, or should we just go back up to where we haven't explored on our current coastline? Ow, 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 pins and needles. Oh god. What's that? Ah, ah, ow, ow, Ow. Like meatballs and pasta in the Instant Pot is one of my favorite quick meals. It's like frozen meatballs, box of pasta, jar of sauce, jar of water, close the lid, cook it for 7 minutes. We'll set the timer for 7 minutes. And that's it. You've got perfectly cooked pasta and meatballs. I think we all wonder about Saturn sometimes. And it's delicious and easy. Times like, I'm not gonna be mean, like Dell. Ooh. Ooh. What this? Can't believe Dell said that. It was so... Oh, Dell. Why would you say that? Oh, look. Come on now. Did we just get run over by a wombat? Good. Fine. Fine. I won't. Why is Flint sitting in the dark? All right, let's just delete that. Yeah. So frozen meatballs on the bottom, box of pasta. I usually use rotini. And then a jar of whatever your pasta sauce is, same amount of water, close it 7 minutes, and then just do like a full release at the end. But you don't need to do the meatballs. If you don't do the meatballs, you can literally just do it for like 3 minutes, I think. But yeah, it's great for lazy things. It's one of my 0 spell slot days where I have no mana left and no mana potions. No, just a full release straight away. Otherwise it'll get overcooked. I've done it with bow tie pasta, and actual spaghetti, and like the short size spaghetti, but they always cook unevenly. The rotini always seems to do best, like the spiral pasta. It's genuinely yummy, and because everything's cooking, like because the meatballs are cooking in the pasta sauce, and this you get the starch release from the pasta, everything, it's just like really rich and cozy. I've done it with diced kielbasa too. But if you're not using frozen, like I said, you've got to alter the time. With rice what? I've never had rice pasta before. I don't know what the cook time for that would be. We eat a lot of kielbasa because we can usually get it for less than $3 a pound. Can't get it in bulk like Buckma does because our Walmart's poos. Okay. But yeah, there's that, and then there's basically the same recipe in a casserole dish, which is box of dried pasta, jar of water, like jar of sauce, jar of water, and diced kielbasa, and you chuck it in the oven for half an hour, covered, and then you take the foil off and then add cheese and put it back in for 10 minutes. That's really fucking good too. Like that's my current default too, because I don't have any meatballs. I'm always talking about that one. Yeah, let us know how it goes. I've tried like a bunch. The funny thing is, I've tried a bunch of different brands of frozen meatballs, and my favorite ones are the Walmart brand. Eggs on toast was so good. Oh, good. I'm so glad. Sounds delicious. You be fed. Good job taking care of you, Time. I'm trying to decide. We did like my pasta bake a couple of days ago. I try not to do that too often because bonus mum struggles with a lot of acidic foods. So like my favorites, like the red sauces, can be pretty rough for her if she's not feeling well. We're gonna go check out this ruin. Oh, and maybe that cave. Oh god, there's chickens. I wasn't prepared for chickens. Hey, someone's been here before. Was it me? Was it me or was it Ravi? It's fine. I was like, have I been there? I mean, it's kind of close to the, it's like just south of the river mouth from your places. So I'm assuming that's a Ravi exploration spot. No, not at all. Not even a little bit. Like, I don't care. I may have to do some off-stream exploration to see, like, where else there is. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to cook for dinner tonight, actually. We've got plenty of chicken in the freezer. Got some kielbasa in the freezer. Oh, it's warm down here. Look at that, 35 degrees in the spring evening. Yeah, usually when I'm nosy at those places, I don't even loot them anymore. I just have like, you know, stick my nose in, have a look to see what there is. And that's good enough for me. I wonder if we've got any coconut milk to make a quick lazy curry. It all depends on if the kitchen is like disgustingly too hot though. That's what you made? Yeah, I've got a couple of like curry recipes where I just like make the sauce in a blender. And then it's just, you know, brown the chicken, add the sauce, and then I'll cook the rice in the microwave. Nice and quick. They usually take like half an hour from start to finish. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. I think my nose is gonna fall off. Highly likely. Ah, Oh. All right. I think we're going to call it there because I hunger. Just going to close the game now. And I'm nosy to see. Wait, hang on. Mute tab. Oh, here we go. Perfect. All right, we're gonna raid. Whoopsie. We're gonna raid into Putty. Putty Kitty. Bud's playing Lego Fortnite, so it'll be a nice, comfy, relaxy, silly stream. Yeah. I will be on again tomorrow evening from around 4 p.m. Eastern with I don't know yet. Hey, shut up, Dal. Maybe some more vintage story or some foundry, maybe. Good night. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I've enjoyed the company and I appreciate your support. I'm gonna go stare awkwardly in the cupboard in the hope that something leaps out. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Me too. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Say hi to Put for me, and I will catch you tomorrow. Have a good evening and eat a delicious snack. That's your homework for me. Okay. Good night. Bye. Good night, YouTube.